Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, "Enough."
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds. Alyson, wake up.
Mother? Okay.
You killed me.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Tell me why. Chapter 3. Inheritance. Huh. That's an interesting way to begin the chapter. Okay. Oh, we can read that. Morning. I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left a file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you are still coming to meet D for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I will make some copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. Why, thank you, Uncle Eddie. Okay. Also, I didn't want to do it earlier because we had a cutscene, but last time we discovered that I was right, that there was someone in the forest, like the guy in the black coat, and right now we're trying to figure out who that is, but our sister found it all too much, and also we found out that the sister was actually the one that killed the mother, rather than Tyler. So I guess this is also something that we should probably maybe venture into today. So yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
Okay, so what are we doing now?
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox at 12.
Okay, so apparently she's a smoker. But actually didn't know that.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else. Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
What's the...
Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Hi, Tykirou. I know we haven't talked by phone in a while, and I think that's mostly my fault, so I'm sorry. I've just been so wrapped up in my own problems. Sometimes I forget you aren't that far away. Senior year has been the worst ever. I dated this guy for a few months, Bobby. Hopefully you don't remember him. Only to realize he was a total jerk who didn't give a shit about me. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, or why I let it take over my entire school year. I honestly feel so stupid, but I also feel stupid for feeling stupid. Anyway, I think what I'm trying to say is life sucks without you. I miss you. I miss your presence, and I miss talking in our voice. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing. We will just have dinner with Uncle Eddie and some neighbors. Tessa might swing by. I would really love it if you were there. I realize now I could just call and invite you. I don't know why I'm writing a letter, but maybe, with all the time apart, I have forgotten how to communicate with you. I'm sorry. I hope we can get back to where we were someday, soon. Love, Alyson. I mean, yeah, I think she definitely could have sent him this letter. She probably just was too afraid that he will reject her or something. Veggie. Okay, what else do I have?
I could do my laundry.
We could do the laundry.
Maybe later.
Okay.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
She used a lot of the orange, apparently. Okay. There we go.
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Well, she is quite positive. Is there anything else for us to do? think we are good, probably. Oh no, there's stuff to look at, okay. What's
I
this?
guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau.
10 cups equals special breakfast free. The Woodpecker. Fab Lab Woodworking Workshop. Your loyalty makes you save money.
I never imagined Uncle Eddie was hiding so many things from me.
I mean, he is a police officer, so...
I could use a Michael pep talk.
Okay. What is on the lamp? Like a note on the lamp. Is that a reference to Life is Strange? I think I saw like something similar in Life is Strange. Come on.
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here. The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Oh, this is the title schedule. Not sure why we can look at that, but interesting. Alright.
What the?
A memory? On my own?
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
That was weird.
So many months of snow boots ahead. I always loved this one.
It's a fish.
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last week. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them, or anyone else. We will always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They are good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please, rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred, so they can raise awareness among their peers in the community. God bless you. Gail and Toby Locklear, Karen and Brody Moore. Okay.
I gotta take care of that rental application.
So wait, what is this though?
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say?
Wait, is that Eddie's role? Huh. Interesting. Are we looking for something specific?
Don't think Eddie's worn this since that terrible blind date 2 years ago. I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Apparently Eddie have a girlfriend or something. Okay. I feel like we shouldn't have moved it. We should have left it down there. But oh well. Okay.
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Okay. Wait, what? Court has jurisdiction over this matter, blah blah, native child, minor, not. Notice of the hearing, notice of the hearing, require. Deceased lone parent, father unknown, a strange family member. Okay. So apparently in the document we don't know who the father is either. So Eddie doesn't know who the father is. Or at
Still
least...
can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Or at least he didn't mention it on the thing at all. Okay.
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come.
What is that?
Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
Apparently Eddie is really into music and stuff. Okay. He actually have his own saxophone. Huh. What's that?
This is personal.
Oh, so we can read it then. My dearest son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know you will have the clan when I'm gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You've always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belong on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave. But there you would be, with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me on my way. I hope this living will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch my shoes, I know you will help me on my way. Your strength has always been to accept what is, and to do what needs to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look to you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the younger people remember our way of life. We have thrived as people since time before memory, because of our culture values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along their path as you have always done. Remember, when you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. Yigua Yax Xuan. Okay, so I assume this is like in some sort of like native tongue, because I don't know what this is. But okay, this is apparently a letter from his mother, I guess before she passed away, because we know that his mother was the beaver. So apparently she left him a letter.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust.
What's that?
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Wait, it's showing us the Book of Goblins.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
So it have this icon on it, which gave us these numbers 1, 3, and 0. I don't see any other things it may be giving me. Let's see, what happens if I look at it again?
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Is there something in the Book of Goblins to let me figure it out? I mean, we have like over here 0 point, whatever that is, but what's over here? Wait, what? Wait, why is the text? Apparently this text can be moved, but we can't move it. Huh. Oh wait, what are these? Oh, okay, these are indications when you are at the end of the story. I see. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. I went over the entire book and it didn't really let us do anything.
Looks like this is coin operated.
Okay, so I guess I need to come with a coin and try to use that. Okay, I will come back to it after we're done with the kitchen. Oh,
Something's not right. What is this?
yeah, we keep seeing the option to see memories, but it doesn't seem to work. I wonder why. Okay, I already read that.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record. I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it? I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
Okay.
I wonder what Tyler's up to out at the house.
Oh wait, there is a doll right there. But we can't open the door. Okay.
God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head. Eddie loved his Mishka so much.
Okay, these are our items. I'm not going to touch that yet. What's that?
Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere. I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday. Eddie says there's a plant for every pain. Except heartache.
Oh. Michael's special creamy crab pot. Salt grated onion and garlic in melted butter over low to medium heat. Add celery and carrot and wait until they are soft. Add potatoes, vegetable broth, and seasoning. To taste, celery salt, black pepper, paprika, crushed peppers, flakes. Cover and simmer until potatoes are cooked. Add creamy corn and crab meat, fresh parsley, heat and simmer. Serve hot in bowls with wedges of lemon on the sides. That actually sounds quite good. I'm not sure about the spices, but that sounds quite good. Bring joy and warmth to your elders. Okay.
Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down.
Okay, so we need to make something for Dee, apparently.
I should have let myself enjoy these trips more.
Oh, maybe that's why we can see the recipe, because we're going to cook or something. What's that?
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Alyson. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
Oh, she's having flashbacks of like her mother. Okay. US citizen. Okay. What's that? To whom it may be a concern, in regards to her current rental application, I can confirm Mrs. Alyson Ronan has been employed at Veni Vedi Veci's general store since June 2013 and is currently working as an accounting assistant. This posting entails data entry, processing and recording transactions, bookkeeping, preparing budgets, and reports to Mrs. Ronan, or Miss Ronan. Is working Miss Ronan, it should be Miss Ronan. Miss Ronan is working full-time in this role and earns a yearly salary of $24,000 plus bonuses. She has no disciplinary record. For any additional information, don't hesitate to contact me at all. Vecitessa at Dmail. Sincerely, Tessa Vecchi, store now. Dmail. Let's look at the food.
I can't really eat anything right now.
Okay, apparently we're not eating. We have cold pizza, or like a slice of pizza, yes. Okay, let's go look at my other items there. Coins. Okay, so now we should be able to operate the box, maybe.
I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again. Ah, here's my ID.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
Wait, what's going on? Why do we keep... What was that?
Stop it, Alyson. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
Okay, now hold on. I'm going to check out the other thing. But interesting.
Marianne, what's going on with you lately? If you need help...
Come on, Alyson. Don't start.
Wait, maybe that's what was happening to our mother? Like, maybe she was seeing stuff as well.
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Insert coin.
No way. It worked.
Okay, that was easy. Alright, now let's go back to what we were doing.
What if I just packed a bag and left? And never looked back.
Okay, looks like that's it.
Well, now they know everything about me but my blood type. I got pretty lucky with this job. Dessa and Tom really took a chance on me.
Right, so what are we supposed to do? She told me to get the ID.
All my
Right.
recent pay stubs should be in that folder in my room.
Oh, we need to go back up. Okay.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Hmm.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Alyson, all alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me?
I mean, the mother definitely knew that the brother and the sister had the power, because she did mention it in her book. But the only thing is that is weird So the mother didn't mention that she herself had any powers. She mentioned the seer had powers. But in this case, who is the seer?
God, where is it?
Okay, apparently that's not it.
Not here. Not here.
Well, I was hoping that I can look at that, but I guess I can't. Okay, so it should be this one. Pay period, check that, temporary number 4, income 11.50 an hour. Okay, take.
Here they are. Okay, I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Alright, let's go back down. Actually, can I take a bet? I wonder. No, we can't do anything. Okay.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Alyson, help!
Alyson, please.
The Mad Hunter. What's wrong with me?
What is this?
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Alyson.
What the? No. I cannot deal with you right now.
Okay, so apparently we can't look at anything other than find wherever the phone
I need to
is.
find it.
Alright, well, let's just look around.
God, where is it? No phone here. Not here.
I don't want... Come on.
No phone here.
Okay, so apparently we literally have no reason to look at other stuff other than the main thing. Okay.
What's it doing
There it
here?
is.
Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Alyson. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, my hands are still shaking.
I mean, we could make some food.
I was not in the right headspace to make something last night.
Oh,
I should try it again.
apparently we are going to make a wood thing. I mean, I can try to make it, I guess.
I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
That's a very thick book.
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. This is a totally different life. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne.
Okay, apparently we can only apparently we can only look at 2 pictures.
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
Let's start.
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Blah blah blah, salmon harvest. Okay.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it. I miss you, pup.
Oh yeah, that's the dog they mentioned earlier. Okay, so let's see. What happens if I click on that?
I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Make a gift. Let's do it. Let's make a wolf. I was hoping it was like a QTE or something, but apparently we're just sitting here and looking at her back. Alright. Oh, that's actually very good. Damn. Alright, so we got a gift. Can I do anything else?
Ugh, the paint smell in here is kind of overwhelming.
Okay. So I guess I'm done here. Someone is at my door.
Morning. Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
Let's say he's busy. It's not his business.
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Oh, how lovely. You're free now. What's up with him? You're free now.
Well, he said you don't have to rush back to the store.
Oh, good. Because I did not plan to. I've been overdoing it on double shifts this week. I'm beat.
I know the feeling.
Okay, look.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
Yeah, apparently we can only talk.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Alyson, what's going on?
Tyler and I thought everything is going to shit. I mean, everything is going to shit, so let's go with that.
Everything's wrong. Like, literally my whole life is going to shit. Everyone I know has been lying to me for years, and I can't even trust my own memories. I feel like reality is just unraveling around me all the time.
Hey, I get that Tyler being back has raised a lot of questions for you, but maybe take a step back from that ledge, okay? The last few days have been a lot, and it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh God.
Alyson? Alyson, Look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
Well, you see, I hear voices. Tell Michael about the memories. Don't tell Michael about the memories. I don't know. I don't trust Michael. No, I'm not going to tell him. No. If anything, I should tell it to Tyler to see if like Tyler have the same thing.
I just can't think about Juno right now. I've had the worst week.
Hey, stop saying you're sorry. We don't have to talk about this now or ever if you're having second thoughts.
Yeah, it's just, I think I might have fucked everything up with Tyler. For good.
Hold up. I don't know the whole story, but nothing's fucked, okay? You two spend 10 years apart, and then day one you get thrown into some real intense shit. There's gonna be speed bumps.
Please be honest. Have I been acting like an asshole? Every time he's asked me for something, I've pushed back. Even though I knew it was important. But this whole search has been tearing my life apart. And it's like he doesn't even care.
You're not an asshole. You're just under a lot of pressure. Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Oh, how generous of you. Nah, I think I will go. I don't want you to go.
Whatever. I don't think it's gonna do much good. He's convinced he's meant to be alone. I thought I was the exception, but I was wrong.
Well, I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Well, apparently it's going regardless of what I chose. Alright, well.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
Okay, that explains that.
What are you working on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the back. I'm registering the ticket.
They never learn, do they?
Nope.
Okay, apparently that's it for this thing. Is there anything we can do? What's that?
What is Greg's up to with the security cameras?
He's finally getting around to doing the upstairs cameras. Was supposed to do it months ago.
This cobbler does look amazing.
Greg's been whining all day about his diet, but he's not fooling anyone.
When you have good food, down to the metal. Why can't I look at that? What?
At least we didn't spend the night here.
Okay. Okay, so this is where we are supposed to go, I think. Okay, we already looked at all of this stuff.
I can't imagine having my mugshot taken right here in front of everyone.
Trust me, it'd be the least of your worries.
Okay, apparently I was speaking out loud. Okay, I don't really see anything else.
We have new rules about civilians hanging around certain parts of the station.
Oh.
Reception booth is out of bounds. Sorry.
Okay, so we can't go
Sorry to
into
keep you
the...
waiting, Allie, but I really need to finish this before I can break.
No worries, I'm not in a rush. By the way, we need to eat at the diner. I kinda called in sick, so Tessa's is out.
What am I looking at? Okay. Reception closed.
I hope Rosie's better soon. She must have something nasty.
Oh yeah, come to think of it, we didn't really see Rosie from the beginning of the game. We actually don't even know what she looks like. Can we go up?
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's
Okay.
orders. Sorry.
Apparently we can sit here.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him. I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but...
99501.
No more snooping.
No more snooping.
Can you confirm the reason for your visit to Devil's Crossing?
Just visiting family. My folks and younger brother live here. Maybe you know him. Works at the post office. Name's Danny.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, we can drop the thing here. Okay. Also, we can sit apparently. Please maintain vigilance when visitors are on the premises. We cannot risk safety of officers or civilians.
Drop my paperwork off with Eddie.
Okay. Delos News. Mailbox theft, suspect still at large. Auto and tourism trade brace for dog strike. Classified ads. Charming lake house near Glacier. Contact Tina at West Housing Real Estate Corp. Okay, this is definitely our house that is on the thing. Okay, just drop the file and go back down, I guess.
You're free to keep the meat if you want. And I swear it won't happen again.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Okay. Let's go and get some cobbler pie.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it. Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Hola. Okay.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Alyson. What brings you here today?
Nothing really. Just waiting for D.
Then pull up a chair.
I will do that after I finish checking the place out. That's a very weird looking cookies.
Is anyone ever gonna clean these up? God, I hope no one got hurt. I love the smell of this soap.
Why do they put their laundry right here? That's weird. Apparently we can wash our hands. Okay. Or our face, I guess.
What was going on with me this morning? So fucking scary.
You alright, kid?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just super tired.
Well, let's take that.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling, and, whew, boy, is he working hard. Damn. Sometimes I miss being 14.
Are you done? Okay, well, let's look around.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike? And the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen.
I mean, yeah. That's usually what strikes are for.
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A
Uh-huh.
cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see it. Just one bite.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
Yeah, I think we are done with that.
We haven't had a three-pointer coffee break in a while.
You remember how that one shot of yours went wild and smashed the picture of old Chief Burke?
Yep. Couldn't show my face around here for a week.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret. Most people hated Burke anyway. Your dad's a far better chief than he ever was.
That's good to know. Let's talk.
Hey, Gregs.
Crime in Dallas Crossing, vacation plans, never mind. Sure.
So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good, not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit.
Oh.
And guess who it was?
A kid?
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong. It's a raccoon. Delos
Huh?
Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday. It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya.
Well, I guess we are on our own again.
Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Oh, wow, good. You're so nice. Maybe that's why. None of your business. Sorry about that. What do you mean? Let's go with that.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle? Look,
Assaulted?
we're all worried about you. This isn't the Alyson we know.
The Alyson you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
Man, this guy is something. Don't want to talk about it. We did what we had to. I don't think we need to talk with this guy. Let's just skip him.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to have this conversation right now. I had a rough morning.
Yeah, let's skip this guy. He's annoying. There's no point in speaking with him.
All right. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Alyson, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
What's going on?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Also, welcome, raiders. Sorry, you jumped in right in the middle of the cutscene. But welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop.
Space?
Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
What are we looking at? Huh? What are we doing here? Time you hold and release to help person breathe. Oh, okay. That's a weird mechanic if I've ever seen one.
And out. Follow the circles.
Yes, I'm following the circle. The very weird breathing mechanic that I have right now in the game for the first time.
Just a little longer. Just keep going.
Yep, I'm going. No worries, we're all good. Stop killing her, you monster. I'm not killing anyone, man.
My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on.
By the way, how was Lies of P, Mr. Behold?
You're getting there, Alyson.
Sorry for not asking earlier, I was in the middle of the cutscene.
What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Okay.
Alyson? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, I want to forget. I feel like I should tell him that I was the one that killed Marianne, so I'm going to say that's not true.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
I killed Marianne. I can't move on. Again, I think I should tell him. Let's see what happens.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
No. How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
I pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Alyson. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
He brought our goblins. How close was it to Marianne? How close was it to Marianne?
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
I think it was good to tell him, but also I don't know if he's going to like turn me in or something. I don't think he will, but I do think it was good to tell him. At the very least, he will stop treating Tyler like a criminal.
Okay. You can do this.
Okay, so what are we doing now? Where am I?
Visualize the outcome you want.
Well, I don't want to visualize that thing. That seems like a very dangerous thing to be next to. I don't think I can do anything around it. Hmm? It gave me the option to read something. Out of order, go around. Wait, I can read the sign all the way from there?
Good. He's here.
Okay. I can lean. Okay. Ah, yes, once again, we can look at the lake without any reflection or anything. Just look at it. For some reason. Let's leave.
All right. Let's do this.
I really wish we had like a reflection session like in Life is Strange. I don't know why they just let us look around. Such a weird thing. Do you have a stream mode or something? No music? No, there just isn't anything whenever you look at stuff in this game. Like, it's not like Life is Strange. In Life is Strange...
Visualize the outcome you
Oh, there we
want.
go. Okay, she spoke. She said one line. But yeah, it's not like in Life is Strange, where you get like some music or some self-reflection or something. You literally just look at the background and that's it. Like, I don't even know why this is a thing.
All right. Let's do this.
Open. Okay.
Family's family. Fuck it.
Well, he doesn't seem happy.
Got the lifters in there. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's that?
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
Just checking on you. I want to talk. Let's be direct.
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. All right, here she is.
Okay. Hey Cars, I left you my boat a month ago, and far as I can tell, the only work you done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor, because I know you need it. But goddammit, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by this weekend or I'm reporting it's stolen. And I know you're...
Your brother.
Oh, hold on. Back at the house.
back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
Okay. I'm reporting it's stolen, and I know you are. I think it's supposed to be you are. You are tired of Brown on your ass. P.S. Answer your goddamn phone. Okay, what's that?
How's the house coming along?
Physically painful, slow. Let's just say slow.
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. No shame.
Mm-hmm. You are hereby summoned to appear in answer of this complaint on the following date and time. Huh. Okay, so apparently
Goddamn Billy buying some corroded,
he got called to
rusty-ass
court.
junker.
Okay. What's that? Curtis Davis Bank. He received $75. And apparently have a bunch of stuff you need to pay for. Current balance minus 44. Okay. Interesting.
Shit. These freaking nuts are stuck.
Well, you get these nuts, man.
No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
I'm listening. And this was the banana's fault?
And this was the banana's fault.
Bananas are bad luck, sure as hell. Every single time I throw a banana off board, the fish start biting.
All right, if you say so.
Is that a bad thing? I think, don't you usually want the fish to bite?
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
That's a long time. Haul out. What is haul out?
Haul out?
Oh yeah, you gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. And I've been missing some tools I need, so it's taking a while.
Okay. So he's being lazy and drinks, I see. Apparently we can take his stuff.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Your mother gave that to me. Really got me thinking about things.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks. Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
You, gonna browse through all my stuff before handing me that gauze?
Right. Sorry.
Was I supposed to give him something?
Oh, that's a really nice sextant.
No, right now, it's just a real nice paperweight.
Okay, let's take that. Oh wait, you don't let me take it anymore. What? Brent, I think you're thinking of the wrong thing there. Oh, he hurt his hand? So that's why he's waiting for me to give him something?
God. This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Oh, look at that.
Alaskan Ocean Institute raises flags on ocean acidification. Oysters are vanishing at unprecedented rates due to increased acidification of ocean waters. Rising levels of carbon dioxide and a steep drop in pH are threatening the survival of the ocean organisms, leading some marine scientists to fear the walls. Okay. All right. What am I looking at? Okay. What else could the sextant be used for? I don't know, Mr. Bjorn. Apparently, you have your own imagination when it comes to metal tools. The man is bleeding, you can... I mean, he told me to find gas, but the thing is, there is no gas anywhere, so... I don't know what I'm supposed to do for him. Maybe it's upstairs, I guess. There's nothing down here. Apparently I can lean. And once again, no music, no nothing. Okay. Why can we come up here if there is nothing to do up here? Huh? Wait, what? What am I supposed to do here? Is that it? Okay, there we go. Apparently I can only look at it. Huh? Did something break? I literally... Huh? I literally can't do anything, man. Once again, I open the cabinet. The gas is right there. We can see it. I literally can't do anything, man. Nothing is marked. I can't click on anything. Yeah, I think because I was looking around before this event triggered, something broke because I literally can't do anything, man. What happens if I try to leave? I can't leave. Well done. Can I restart it? There is no option to restart. Well done. I guess we are returning to the main menu. Okay, continue. Let's hope that this fixes it. Okay, there we go. Now he's back to not holding his hand. And apparently I have like a bunch of stuff I can take now. I'm the worst gamer you've ever seen. Well, I'm glad I've got this title then. I'm the worst gamer. Well, thank you. I think things might still be broken, man. Well, we'll just take what I can.
What are you doing?
Ah, Cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
Well, I have some spray for you.
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Okay, what about now, princess?
How about this?
Huh? No, it should be on one of those shelves back there. Don't stress yourself out. I can work them for you eventually.
Having some trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust.
I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over, yeah?
Oh, sure.
Okay, there we go. Now he actually told me what he wants. So we need to get him a can of rust remover. Maybe it's this one, even though it doesn't really have a cap, but sure.
Hey, Allie, could you check if I have rust spray somewhere in this mess?
That's what I'm doing, man.
Good. Now, let's see. Should be just about... Uh-huh. Pass me that wrench, will you?
Sam? Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But you were so close, stop lying. Okay, let's go. But you were so close.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Oh, are we actually going to find some stuff about our mother for a change? So far, everyone in this town has been dodgy.
Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
Give me a second.
Looking sharp, first mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was, long time ago.
Okay.
Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow. I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave. But, you know, there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Okay. Well, we already know that he was part of a shipping crew before, so we didn't really find anything new from that. Glacier Bay National Park welcomes you. Okay. Let's open a window. It smells in here, apparently.
Love this picture of your mama.
Okay. Apparently I can examine his computer as he's sitting over there. Sure. Nope.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
About this property, this charming all-wood custom built. Give me a second, man. Custom built home is tucked away in the woods, south of Canary Road, just outside beautiful downtown Delos Crossing. Open kitchen with spacious living room overlooking a breathtaking lakeside view with balcony. This idyllic 1.3 acre lot boasts lovely additions such as barn, garage, a large dock, and a bathhouse. Surrounding trees make for lots of privacy, easy access to Delos Creek, enjoy walking trails and protected wildlife. Habitat to explore. Requesting a showing. Request more information. Okay. Okay. So basically, just an ad. What the? Hero boat captain says crew members. Samuel Kansky, the 29-year-old captain of the Anya Kachak Rose, didn't think twice before jumping into the ice-cold, choppy waters of Mitchell Point to save members of his crew after their vessel capsized off the coast of Juneau, Alaska. Huh. So wait, how did he turn out like that? If he used to be a hero. Dad, talked to Mom and she said you were having some trouble. It's not much, but hopefully it is enough to put some food in the fridge. Call me Richard. Oh, so apparently Sam does have a son. Okay.
Why is there a burnt-up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Aha. Okay, what the hell is this? That's a very dangerous place to keep your recipes in. Alright, well, interesting. Apparently have a meal plan? Huh. Let's see what is on the menu. Eggs and cheese with toast, tuna sandwich, spaghetti and meatballs, Oatmeal with yogurt and fruits. Honey/honey. Lunch leftover. Dinner is catch of the day. Wednesday is omelette. Lunch is turkey sandwich. Dinner is salmon casserole. Thursday is egg and cheese with toast. Lunch is tuna sandwich and leftovers. Okay. Oatmeal with yogurt and fruit. You know, funny enough, considering the fact that he lives alone and like lives with a bunch of shit around him,
Come have a look.
he actually eats alright. Like his food is not terrible. Okay. I mean, I don't know about how the food looks like, considering that the pen is in the garbage, but you know, at least he's trying. Yeah, I can sit right here. Sure.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Ask to see. Exam. Is he not going to say anything about it? Okay, apparently I'm just looking at stuff.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I'm writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown, Juneau. And you were right, the kids love the whale mural. Our other favorite was the raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we are going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what is on the other side. Hope. Hope you are hauling them in by the barrel load. Marianne. Okay. What's that? Happy birthday. Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you. So thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget, the Ani Kachak rose will always be seaworthy. It just might look a bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Ariane. Okay. So this just shows us that they were friends, which I already knew, so we didn't really learn anything new from that.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Mm-hmm. Did you like it?
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
I see.
Your mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
Okay. Okay, so we looked at everything. There wasn't anything with the picture though. Yeah, there's nothing with the picture. Okay, well let's look what he's doing. Come on. Okay.
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
Oh, hello there, Penguin Pop. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Penguin Pop. How was V Rising? Penguin, welcome, Penguin Raiders. We are going right now to tell me why. Right now we are in the last chapter, which is chapter 3. There are only 3 chapters in the game. And we are trying to right now figure some stuff about our mother. And so far it's been interesting. So far I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. It's kind of like Life is Strange, but it lacks in some stuff compared to Life is Strange. But it's still good. A lot of dying, so to the same boss. That doesn't sound very good, but hopefully we'll get him to next time, I guess.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
No, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. Jimmy closed the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
Let's tell him to let her go.
Look at yourself. That's enough. How long are you gonna keep feeling sorry for yourself? Are you really just gonna drag Mary Ann behind you for the rest of your life?
Give it back.
No! I'm sick of watching you play town drunk. For Christ's sake, get it together!
You came here looking for my help, and now you're gonna stand there and judge me? Things were just fine until you two came along, digging up things that should have stayed buried.
Fine? Look around you. You're living with ghosts.
Get out.
Okay, then.
Out!
Well, that didn't end up as I thought it would end up. Okay. I guess we are done with Sam. There was no item around her. Wait. Tyler sees stuff as well? Huh. So it isn't only Ellie.
Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Alyson? How is she?
Yeah, I went by her place this morning. She was saying some really crazy shit, like she was having hallucinations.
Look,
Wait, I didn't.
don't want to
Huh?
drag you into this.
I didn't say that.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
He's lying.
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well,
He's lying.
I know
What the
one
hell?
thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
I'm not in the mood. Huh, was that you? I'm not in the mood.
I don't know if I'm in the mood.
No way. After all that talk, you're not backing down on me, are you?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car.
Okay.
Stage
I
is
don't.
set.
I don't trust this guy.
Showtime.
I didn't trust him earlier. I trust him even less
Sure you don't
now.
want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
We just.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing.
This is the first time we did it together.
You know, I'm not
What?
gonna have a lot of time after you move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right. Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
We weren't that close. Everyone moves on. I guess we weren't that close. Maybe.
Some of them were straight up awesome, but we just weren't that close, you know?
None of them really got, like, family?
I mean, I guess I got pretty tight with my counselor, Aaron, but I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in.
Oh. Apparently we are fishing. Okay, let's go. How do I
Pull
fish?
up on the rod.
Hold S to keep the marker in the sweet spot. Okay.
Reel them in.
Complete the circle. Okay, okay.
Now give it a nice pull.
I'm pulling, man.
I got it.
Alright.
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Not now.
Not now. With the way things are, I'd rather not make any promises.
No problem. I can be flexible, so just let me know if that changes.
Okay, now looks like we can look around.
I should have said this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
Don't mention it. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Your verdict?
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your head. Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
Yeah, man that apparently knows a bunch of stuff you're not supposed to know. Yeah, let's go.
I'm here. Okay.
Okay, we got the exact same fish.
How about them apples?
Oh, nice job.
Alright.
So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now.
Okay.
So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh. You're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
How do you find the fishing minigame in every game you play? It's a skill, man.
So do you always drive around with an auger in your car?
It's not how it looks. Okay, I swear.
I
I was
mean...
already planning on going ice fishing with the family this weekend. I made a mistake of forgetting the auger one, so we had nothing on hand but an ice chisel. That'll scar a man for life.
Fair enough.
I don't know, again, this guy is very suspicious. The fact that, like, he knows about Ellie's hallucination without me telling him about the hallucination is a bit weird. And him telling us that he's going to miss this when this is the first time we have done it? I don't know, man. This guy is very suspicious.
So, about last night. I don't know what Alyson said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I pushed her to her.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I didn't really think about that. I was a kid who killed his mom. I don't think I will say that. Let's go with the first one.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful. Okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
Please, man.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got that.
Time to fish. Okay, let's go. Oh, this time we have 3 rounds.
Easy.
But it's still the same fish.
Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
By the way, I just noticed it. But why is the camera set in a way that we are looking straight at his crotch? Like we're straight up looking at his crotch. I don't understand why. Also, it looks very weird. How to argue with that? You still want to risk it with me? I guess I'll go with the first one.
Hard to argue with that, but it's pretty risky, right?
I mean, yeah, but you only get so much time. So when I see a chance, I take it, even if he might shoot me down.
Why is the camera set like that? You are a third person here. I mean, I am a third person here, but the thing is, I'm playing as Tyler. So I should be like watching from Tyler's point of view. But for some reason, our point of view is right here. I don't know why. It will be dumb to shoot it down. It's just not for me. I'm going to keep shooting down. It's not for me, man.
Yeah, that all sounds nice, but it's just not me.
A true lone wolf? I can respect that. Hey, you've been dangling that line an awful long time. Sure you didn't forget the bait? Here, watch a master at work.
Take it away.
Sure, show me what you got, man.
Hey, you're missing the show.
So let me get it straight. I rejected this guy
Whoa.
2 times in a row.
You look like you might be enjoying yourself.
But we are still flirting with him.
But seriously, thanks, man. This is exactly what I needed.
Almost. It's just missing one tiny thing.
Midship, you read my mind. You know Alyson refuses to eat anything cold in the winter?
It's their loss. From now on, you've got someone to call if you want to fish or slam a pint of Ben & Jerry's in the snow.
A pint? Small fry.
Okay. That was a weird way to end the cutscene.
We should try to do this again while I'm still in town.
For sure. You have my number now. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay. Sorry.
Don't be. I'll see you two later.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
And you believe him? Alyson is not his style. I mean, yeah, there's no reason not to believe him. Let's go with this one.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we will finally find out who our father is, or... Well... I don't know, like, I imagine if, like, the guy knew about...
Ugh, what a mess.
The thing under the floor.
That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So, obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle? Is it still here somewhere?
Okay, I guess we need to find the handle then. But hold on. Wasn't there a ladder? There is a ladder right here. What do you want to look at? Okay.
No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was ever a time to find a magic portal.
I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. Just a regular old light switch. Nothing here. For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but just a loose plank.
There is also a ladder right here, so we have plenty of ladders. Okay, I don't think we have anything in this room.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
Oh. It's probably just storage. We don't have to do this or protect it. It's probably storage.
It's probably just storage. We're gonna find like 13 years of National Geographic or something.
So why would she keep it a secret then?
Secret storage? Well, what else can I do?
Need to see the picture again? Need to see the picture again?
What is the red thing over there? It's on the door.
The handle should be behind this.
Aha.
Ah, there it is.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find them.
Okay, let's see if we can use the ladder back here. It's probably better than the one that is outside in the cold and everything. Oh, this is the thing from the the cutscene that we saw earlier.
Can you see anything?
Nope, nada. Here, found a switch.
Holy shit.
It looks like a giant
Well, that
chapter
shaved
from
a
the
few
book.
years off my life.
Like she basically dragged the entire chapter on in this room, apparently.
Whoa.
It's
Her story.
look. She left us something.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
Okay, looks like I'm in control.
There you go, Stalwart Moose.
Oh. But I'm missing a few of them. Wait, does it mean that I won't be able to... Hold on. Wait, there are more than there should be. Also, I think we got one, right? Yeah, I still have two missing.
The Secret Keeper is a traveling woman who buys and sells secrets. She stores all these secrets in the clouds because nobody ever looks up when they're searching for hidden things. The Moon Hag is an old and powerful witch. She lures her innocent victims deep beneath the ice and traps them there forever.
Okay. I guess I can try to set them, because why not?
Back in your pond, Big Frog. Here, the Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back.
Okay, so currently I'm missing 3 in total. Which means either I'm supposed to get 2 of them from like this place,
Goblins go here.
or I was missing them like in the other place.
The Moon Hag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. The Wise Princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. The Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail.
Okay, yeah, we're missing 3.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest.
It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
Or maybe we just need to solve the puzzles in order. We're not done with the other one yet.
Okay.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Once upon a time, there was a young princess who felt hopeless.
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay.
Okay, spot the differences.
Well, there was no castle.
It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons. Maybe not.
Oh, okay. But there's no castle. There's no second hand. This is it. This gear is not here.
The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter. Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Marianne ran away from home. And she grew up kinda rich?
Okay. I don't see this tree there.
No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something. But not in this version? The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah. At some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Okay, the face is still the same. I think this is the same. That should be the same. This one is a bit downward.
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. That's it. Whoa.
Okay, there we go.
What's in there?
Apparently the first letter is Q.
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
Jackinson will Barrett Out competition. First prize. Okay.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
My beardy Polly, I will miss you forever. Oh.
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Wait, but who took the picture then if her mom is in the background?
An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip. Did you know she studied engineering?
No, but it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Oh. Okay, I mean, that would explain how she knew how to do all the stuff that she did. Yeah, what about this? Mary Ann, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliché bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it is all just being too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all of this on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been better, could have been different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You are an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we will both better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent. Brent?
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
Apparently Brent was with our mother.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Okay, so we have a key over there. What is that?
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there. Figured anything out yet?
I'm stumped. I'm still figuring it out.
Nah, still thinking.
Okay, so we're not supposed to do it based on the book, apparently.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
We need to figure out which ones are real.
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
Okay. Well, we know that she had a beard, right? So let's choose the beard. Okay, what are we doing here?
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
Nope.
Okay, so we know that the mother watched her dancing, so let's choose dancing for now. I'm not sure what this one is supposed to mean.
Nope.
Apparently nope, okay.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
Okay.
I guess that's not it.
We should go take another look at Marianne's childhood photos.
Okay, next up we have this one.
What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
It seems like the gold lady's kind of stabbing the princess in the back in all these, right? Nope.
Okay, so this one obviously is the painter.
Figured anything out yet?
Nah, still thinking.
Okay, so we have the beard, we have that. We have this. I don't know if she's supposed to run away from the money. I don't know if this picture is money. It just looks like a bag. So, but let's see. No, I'm pretty sure it should be the bird. Yeah. Okay. Let's try something else in here. Okay, there we go.
Is that it?
It's opening.
And this is some sort of symbol. I'm not sure what, but okay.
What's in there this time?
Okay.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
I let him know you were interested in the house. He's selling Tammy. Oh. Okay. She actually made a decent amount of money for doing that.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
From the good people of Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island. Don't be a stranger, keep on looking for those answers to the questions in your head, to which you are blind. Smiley face, Shelly. We miss you already. Sol and Bronwen. Sorry we are losing you to modern civilization. We will miss your positive attitude and your adventurous spirit. Also, your wild edible picking skills. Haha, pretty Marcus. Bon voyage, Marianne Rick. Marianne, you add the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you will keep on shining forever. Whenever you land. Wherever you land. Peace and blessing, Jarita. Thanks for being our little ray of sunshine. Godspeed, Cabot and Wati. I like your pictures. Love, Kamala. Okay. Interesting. What's that?
Her father.
Oh. Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It is now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by thousands of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin AD brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in La Corner. You are there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years, and can only hope you made it to Alaska, or wherever you are, that you and your child are both safe. Wait, that was in 1996. She was already pregnant in 1996? Isn't that before she had the twins? Your mother has been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All the suffering simply because you ran away, like a temperamental little girl, instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock, after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help you because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her child leaves home. Now that you are a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It is about providing for them and shaping them into people they are supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad. Okay.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Yeah, I don't think you want to be in contact with that grandfather. It doesn't seem to be a great father or grandfather.
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next. Tyler, we're not done with this one.
Okay, so apparently I can't even look at other ones.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
Okay, so we have this, we have that, we have a clock, and we have a castle. So we started from the castle.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
Then we went here.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Okay, then we went and walked at the clock shop.
Some sort of clock?
Then we moved here.
This is the princess's house.
And then this one.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
Okay.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Okay, apparently we have a hidden chapter. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the Mad Hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red wholts on her skin. But throughout it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any missteps could cause it to fall from her arms and break. Man, I really wish the background was better. It's really hard to read. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window, where sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumbs down its curls. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without her crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. Wait, is that the vase? That might be a reference to the vase. Because there was a vase that her children broke by mistake. Next. One night the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the wings in their pans. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All throughout the night she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed and the princess relaxed. The day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more true cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night, she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning, she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong in the living room. The tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara. Mute upon the ground, she picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry. But though she tried to fix and polish it, it was gone, beyond repair, and with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside, and her gaze fixed on a sapling. She remembered how the sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt totally gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a one woman, alone, in a deep and ancient wood, and that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. Okay.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God, it makes sense now.
Yeah, she got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest. Okay, so how do we open it?
Well, we have the letters, obviously, but hold on, what are these things?
Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we try to figure out any others.
Really? I can't even look at them? Dear God. Okay, so we can set down one more of them. Let's see. Yeah, so I apparently I did miss one. Man, that sucks.
The Gold Lady is the wise princess's cruel mother, who sent the Mad Hunter to drive the girl back to the palace.
Okay, so apparently we're missing two of them, unfortunately.
Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle.
Okay. Follow instructions? I'm following the instructions, man. I just want to do other stuff first. Okay, so let's see. Our letters are Q, some sort of L, and E. Q, L, E. Okay.
All right, should be easy enough.
Okay, that should be correct, right? Unless they are in different... Oh yeah, the colors are different. Okay. Q is yellow, L is red, E is orange. Yellow, red, orange, okay. So it should be Q on the right, L in the middle. No, L on the left side. Okay, so I just need to flip this two.
All right, should be easy enough. Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What? No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
There we go.
Yes.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
Okay, apparently we have two things we can examine. What's that?
A baby blanket? Ollie. She noticed.
Dear Alyson and Ollie, we write stories to understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Huh. Oh wait, maybe that's where she buried her child?
Is that...
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
Aren't we supposed to look at the tree first? Also, can I look at this thing finally?
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
Okay, so we can do the other puzzles as well. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. Okay, this thing. So I assume I need to compare the pictures again, probably. Okay, this tree is not here.
Some honey? A newly bloomed bluebell? Or not? A handful of ripe berries? Wait. A handful of ripe berries? Actually, I'm not sure. Some roses, maybe? Maybe not. Hazelnuts? Maybe not. Huh. Fresh caught salmon? Or not. Some roses, maybe? Wait.
Okay, so I have to...
Some roses, maybe?
I have to use the story for that. Okay, let's skim through the story. I won't read it because we already read before, so I'm just going to look real quick what he gave her. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, salmon. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, there we go, princess. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, there we go. A fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. Okay, so these are these three. Is there anything else? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think it's only these three. Okay. So salmon, berries, and bluebell.
Fresh caught salmon? Wait.
Okay, so this.
A newly bloomed bluebell? Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. Excuse me. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple of times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You are strong and kind, and you know so much, it's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head, But I want you to know I got the message. And I'm going to get out of your hair now. I'm going to get out of your hair now and there. Doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the streets and say hello or not. It is okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking. So I put some radiant in there. You might need to take it to the shop though. Let me know if you want me to come with you because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Sam. I don't think Sam got the hint. But okay. What about this one?
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Okay, let's look real quick. Okay, this one. Blah 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 blah. Okay, hold on. What are my options? Before I even try to read anything.
Didn't they take some of the princess's clothes? Wait.
Okay, so the options are like the things we already see. All right. Okay, it might have been in this page. Blah 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 blah. It was not much at first. A few fruit and nuts and eggs vanishing during the night. Maybe it's the beards, she said, or the mice. She was fine with raising some food, for the winter was long and little creatures need to eat too. Okay, small items started to disappear too. Spoons and plates, forks and knives, and blankets. Okay, so we need to get the fruit, nuts, eggs, and spoons, plates, forks, knives, and blankets. Okay.
What if they took some spoons? Some flour for the cake, maybe?
No, not flour.
Maybe not. Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? Did they steal candy?
No.
Maybe not. I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. That's
Okay.
it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
You're the best mom in the world, the prettiest princess.
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
Okay. Apparently there is something... Oh, that's the living area.
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Let's find out. Okay, it should be this one. Blah blah blah. Shoot the beams out. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, does it say specifically what was broken? It blown the shingles off the roof and planks of the walls, and even bent a post upon which the house stood. The first two things you could fix, but the last one concerned her. Okay, it might be just these three. So shingles, planks, and a bent post. Okay, shingles.
She fixed the roof shingles. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls. She slapped the post with it. All right.
Okay.
Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Dear Mary Ann, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you. So I thought I would have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I will keep my I don't want to say this word, man. Melancholic, sure, rambling, short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady, when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it has always been a great strength of mine to know when it is time to let go, and the time has come. I would like to ask you for that one last favor. Please take care of Eddie. After I'm gone, my poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has a family. Maybe you could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you? Carol. Okay, that was from Eddie's mother.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course, the goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Okay. I don't think it's this one. Okay, it should be this one. Okay. Well, panic counts still applied. What can I do, she thought. Who would look after my flock? What can I do? Wait, what? She could tell things were much worse on the ground, a deep freeze had settled over the forest. The leaden weight in her chest grew heavier as she thought of the princess and the goblins. What can I do? Okay. Blah 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 blah. Lost. What done by my weight? Killed by my heart. This doesn't seem to be relevant. Hold on, am I using the wrong one? Drop the beehive. Help. Hug. Feed. Scratch. Remove the thorn. Is that the right one? Blah blah blah. It seems they only helped the pelican. No, that shouldn't be the one I'm looking for. The goblins and the ice cave. Maybe it's one of the later ones. Is it this one, maybe? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so they scratched the moose. They gave honey to the old bear. And they found the princess, gave her a hug. Okay, I think it's only these three. So, scratch the moose.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
Give him honey.
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
Give her a hug.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
Okay, the Pelican Crossing is a specially gifted boutique located near the Oshia Glacier, catering to Gastiano Channel tourists as well as Dallas Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs to personalized apparel and locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and craft scene and customers, in addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products. The consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vecchi store co-owner Tessa Vecchi and up-and-coming artist Mary Ann Ronan. This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and to help cover expenses in the first year of operation. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2 we plan to generate okay, I don't care. Working okay, this is not really anything important. Okay, is there anything else? Man, I really wish I had the other ones. It kinda sucks that I missed 2 of them. Oh well.
I wish he just explained all this to us.
Okay, I think we are done here.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I think we are good.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Why is everything blue? Also, where is the tree that I saw in the picture? Apparently I can reflect. What am I reflecting over?
Just thought.
I can't believe he's been down there this whole time. We played Compass and North Star here. I wish she would have just told us.
She tried to tell us. I mean, she did try, in her own way.
She tried to tell us. In her own Marianne kind of way.
The stories. Yeah. What are you thinking?
I feel numb, I'm overwhelmed. I don't think I would say I'm feeling overwhelmed. I guess I will go with numb, sure.
I don't know. I know I should feel sad or something, but I'm just kind of stunned.
Poor Marianne. Come on. Let's keep going.
Okay, well, I guess we are done here. Sure.
It's time for us to figure out who Marianne was arguing with on the dock.
It's time to meet our father.
Almost.
Dun dun dun! The guy I said was their father.
Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Yep.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Ugh. What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Alyson. We need to talk. We know it was you. Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Hello there, Sam. Not Sam. Well, I mean, his name is Sam, technically speaking.
Kids,
Oh,
listen.
Tom,
You're
my
our
bad.
father.
Not Sam, Tom. I confused his name.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. And you would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You tried to burn down our barn. I mean, that's true. You let Marianne drown. I mean, yeah, he was there. He did let her drown. But he also tried to burn the barn, so he did both. Let's see what he says about that.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you
What
just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
You could have pulled her out of the water. What do you mean?
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was going to blow up in my face. I had to do something.
What should we do now? What about the barn? What about Marianne?
Hey, you hearing me?
Yep, sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a fucking coward.
Yep. He is indeed a coward. I can't really say anything else about him.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Ellie. I'd rather not think about it.
This guy is just straight up a coward and a dick.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
Okay, you have to make it right.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Huh.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
I mean, if she was unhinged, it could have helped her. So he basically preyed on her rather than abandon her. Yeah, he preyed on her.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all.
Uh-huh.
Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years.
Our secret.
But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
Well, guess what? We did tell our uncle.
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
So she basically was about to take her gun and shoot him. Or maybe like shoot whoever was going to show up on the property. And the kids got scared from that. Yep, and he's running away like the coward he is. He literally could have saved her.
No! No way! You're a fucking liar!
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her!
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Alyson. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
My uncle knows, so screw you, Tom.
Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
No, they will turn on you.
Touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back. Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Wait, we are the one that need to choose here? Oh god. Believe Tom's version. Stick to your memory. I don't trust Tom. So just because this thing says believe in Tom, I don't believe in Tom. Even though I think this might actually be close to the truth.
I'm going to kill you.
So yeah, I think we're going with that because Tom is full of shit, and we should tell Eddie everything about Tom. So let's go with that.
going to kill you!
No, don't do this. Mom,
Alyson, this isn't... What?
Because again, she was unstable. I'm 90% sure that Tom was lying.
Tom was lying. Marianne couldn't face being separated from her kids again. And the only way to make sure that never happened was for all of us to go together. I know it in my heart. I saved you. I saved us.
I know.
I don't think it's precise, but...
You want to go back inside?
Yeah.
I think she was about to use the gun on whoever was about to take us. I don't think she was about to use it on us. So I think that's a bit wrong, but let's see where this is going.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Cheers, I guess.
I can't believe Tom thought we'd buy that story. And that I almost did.
Yeah, I still can't believe he and Marianne. What the hell did she see in him?
She was probably just really, really lonely after she lost Leo.
I could never get that lonely.
Listen, with everything that's been going on, it got me thinking. About our voice. Like, that maybe we should stop using it.
What?
I just don't trust it, and I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions? Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay, I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
6 months later. Okay. Oh, they shaved the red. Okay.
One last look. I'm good to go. Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno? How are you? Heard about Tom? Heard about Tom?
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes, I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch.
I mean, deserved it. How's Juno?
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there, okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
How are you?
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
Okay, gotta go.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Alyson mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
Alright, let's see what we can do around there.
It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot.
I mean, it makes sense she closed up because of Tom, so...
I should have probably run these by his place. Or just drop them off at Bernie's.
I'm sure he will come by and take it on its own. What's that?
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Dearest Tyler and Alyson, I'm writing this letter from Juneau International Airport when I will soon board a plane to Manila on a missionary assignment. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye, but I was called to make this decision alone and to carry it out on my own as well. I'm sure you understand that sometimes we must follow without question to the prompting of the Spirit. I will not be coming back to Delos Crossing for some time. Before I go, there is still something I feel I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I have never found the strength to confront my husband. I have never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both, like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. But when I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with my Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering. And I brought down on your house, the wrath I never dared allow to unfold in mine. I've been deeply ashamed all these years, but I'm surprised how much better I feel with it out in the open. The greatest thing about the truth is the peace it brings to your life. I hope you can find in your hearts to forgive me. You have taught me, once again, how love will bring you further in life, something that Mary Ann had been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other, always in his steps. Tessa. That's nice that you finally like woke up and decide to dump Tom. Oh, is that the...
Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky.
That's causing... Thomas Vecchi lost mayoral election against current mayor Leslie Scow. Declared victory in her bid for re-election over controversial challenger Thomas Vecchi with almost 68% of the votes. Scow's triumph was the widest margin of victory in Dallas Crossing history. A rival, local business owner Vecchi, sparked much debate in the community over his gun control policies, but Scow's success has been mainly attributed to her willingness to reach across party lines. Many in the community say a re-election came as no surprise. According to sources close to City Council, Scow invited Vecchi to join her mayoral cabinet, but Vecchi refused. Vecchi declined to comment on the election results except to say that he plans to focus on his family and other business pursuits. Some in the community were baffled by his comments, given the recent shattering of Vecchi's business. The highly popular Tessa's Cafe, managed by his wife, Tessa Vecchi, in a separate statement, Mrs. Vecchi announced she was ending her thriving business to focus on personal and spiritual matters. Huh. Interesting. So apparently we didn't tell the police about all of the shit that he did. But that's unfortunate. I really was hoping that we can report him or something. Okay, what else can we do here? Oh. Oh wait, what's that? Okay. We can take something. Okay. Oh, I took all of them. All right. Dear Alyson and Tyler, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to send these, so I hope it will reach you. Heard from Laura that you finally sold the house. I'm guessing you will both be on your way out soon. I'm staying in a little cabin on the Tenaki River that the owner's letting me stay in if I help fix his boat. It's been nice to start over, but my sponsor at AA says it is important I don't completely erase the past. Something about being a part of my history. You two have been an important part of everything, and so I hope you won't mind me writing this letter, even though words and me sometimes get twisted up. You both have your busy lives, but it would be really great if we could meet sometimes. Step 9 of recovery is about making amends. So I hope that with everything that had happened with you guys might let old Sam apologize for all the hurt I did. I could drive to Juneau, or you could even come visit Tenkai. Got a nice pullout, but you will have to fight for the blanket. Haha, just kidding. There is two. One of them kind of smelly though. Haha, got you again. What the hell? Please take care of yourself, Sam. P.S. Got adopted by a stray mutt that hung around the docks. I named her Skipper. Huh. That's nice that Tom actually takes care of himself. He's not a...
Seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
At least he's not the town's drunk anymore. Huh. That's nice. Okay, is there anything to do before I touch the computer? Oh, we can go outside apparently. Dallas Crossing most wanted escapees. Fuzzy Bandit put mail at peril once again. Dear God. Exam. Michael. Must be a relief to finally be done with that place. No doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should be back at our place around 4 p.m. Haha, traffic in Dallas. Once, only if the mailbox bandit escaped. Hey, I'm making that biscuiting you like. Damn, on my way. I'll probably take out some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die, I will keep it warm. See you in a few. Tyler. So wait, I rejected this dude between 2 to 3 times and we still end up together? Excuse me? Apparently this game doesn't care what I choose. Okay. Let's go upstairs and then we'll go outside.
Goodbye, broom.
Send a picture to Alyson.
Goodbye, man on the moon?
What the hell?
For posterity.
Okay. And once again we can lean, but there is no dialogue.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Okay, there was some dialogue. One line. But apparently that's it. Okay, well, we tried, man. Okay, let's go outside. Let's see what we can do. Oh. Goblins. Like, it feels like something is going to happen. I don't know what, but it feels like something is going to happen.
Gonna miss this.
One more jog down memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Hey, I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
Okay, carry on.
Oh, so the voice actually works in long range now. Okay, interesting. I guess I will go and say goodbye to my brother. And then we can leave. Because I don't think there is anything else to do. Unless...
Yeah, time to move on.
No, there's nothing to do. Okay. Reflect.
I'm sorry we're leaving you alone out here.
That's it? Okay.
Everything okay, Ty?
Actually, yeah. Everything really is.
Yeah, I just like to sit on chairs and look at the horizon and sigh. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Okay, let's leave. Well done, here. Oh.
Such a good day.
This is the thing I was telling you about. See you there, D. The GCE 5th annual queer prom. Okay. Well, thank you for the literature.
Such a good day.
Okay, how do we live, man?
I hope the next goblin family bakes a lot of sand pies in this.
Did I miss something? Maybe here? Okay. I don't think there's anything to click here. Yeah. Just an empty room. Okay, can I leave now?
I should grab the rest of my stuff before I head out.
It didn't let me grab anything. Oh, there we go. Take. Okay, but apparently I can't take this. Okay, can I just leave now? Oh. Leave the house for good. There we go.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess. Hey, Aaron. It's Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
And there we go. We got the credits of Tell Me Why for the third time. Oh man, it was a good game. I definitely do wish though they went slightly different with this game, because a lot of the stuff that I chose didn't really mean anything for starter. And I do wish that like we had more answers about what actually happened, because we don't actually know what happened. It's more like the game gave us the option to like choose by yourself what you wanted to happen. choose what you think happened there, but it doesn't really tell us what actually happened in reality. I do wish it was a bit more clear about that, because again, our mother was unstable. We don't know why she was unstable. We don't know what she had. And we don't know if she was actually trying to kill us, because again, it seemed like she was taking a gun, but she wasn't going to kill her children. It seemed like she wanted to go and protect whoever, like protect her kids from whoever was coming, so I don't know. I feel like they definitely could have made things clearer and invest a bit more in the game, because this game definitely felt less fleshed out compared to like Life is Strange. So yeah, I guess this was more like a sort of experimental game that the same developer made. Since again, it's like a separate franchise, it's separate story, a separate everything. And also they definitely push more the transgender stuff and other stuff in this game compared to the other game. In the other game they do have like a gay relationship and stuff, but they don't really have any transgender stuff. So I think this game came more as an experiment than anything, probably. But it was still good. Again, I wish it had more, I guess is what I'm saying. Because I can definitely see the potential for this game to have more. Mock-up games, okay. And also I do wish that we actually like saw the outcome rather than just read it. That's another thing they actually did way better in Life is Strange. In Life is Strange, rather you choose one thing or another thing, you actually get a cutscene for it. In this game it was like, you get an article, you get a note that someone wrote for you. So I do wish we at least did that. Because I would definitely love to see like Tom getting destroyed. Because he definitely deserved it. Like he literally could have made all of that go away. He could have either been her father or he could have saved her from drowning and then they wouldn't have need to like get separated in the way that they did, so I don't know, man. Tom definitely deserved to get way worse than what we got for him. And also there are surprisingly a lot of people that worked on this game. Oh, now we are going over the other languages, I say. That's why. German voice actors. Or voice over actors. Come to think of it, we didn't see Rosie in the end, and we don't actually know what happened with Rosie. Maybe it's a character that they scraped because it didn't work out or they didn't have enough funding or something. I guess it's a possibility. Like you basically make a character missing and then you don't need to like essentially make it a proper character. Portuguese voice over actors. So we had French, German, Portuguese. English was, I think, earlier, so I don't think we're going to see English. Localization testers. Italian, German, Mexican, Brazilian, Japanese. Huh, I didn't realize this game is also in Japanese. Okay, we get the special tanks. Are we going to get the cutscene after the credits, or is that it? That's a lot of special tanks. Wimmer Solution Cooperation? Okay. Also, the music died. I don't know why. He just decided to die at some point. I didn't do anything. External consultation partners. Okay. Wait, is the credits repeating? I don't think it is, right? Like we saw audio earlier. Okay, no, I think it's not repeating. Okay, it should be done now. Alyson was grateful they completed Mary Ann puzzle. Alyson felt that standing by the twins' memory was the right thing. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. Eddie was relieved that Alyson accepted the responsibility in the murder. Sam lost his temper on Alyson. Yeah, Sam sucks. Michael was happy to become good friends with Tyler. Okay. If you or anyone you know are struggling with suicidal thoughts or experiencing, I don't know, okay. That's not really relevant to what we are doing currently, but okay. Okay, no, that's apparently the end. Alright, well, that was Tell Me Why. It was a good game. I do wish, again, it was a little bit more like Life is Strange in the amount of investment it had in it, but it was a good game regardless. And with that, we can also say that it is done. So let us close it. Alright, and with that also, we should wrap it up. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for today. And per usual, if you liked what you've seen here, make sure to follow on Twitch. And if you are watching this playthrough anywhere else that I may have put into, make sure to follow, subscribe, or tell there. But as far as today, that should be it. So once again, thank you everyone. And I shall see you all next time. So thank you. And bye-bye.